Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Uh, that is a little loud for me. If audio levels for anything need to be adjusted, please let me know. All right, let's get all caught up on chat. Uh, Toby, hi, how's it going? Congrats on getting first, and thank you for redeeming your daily fire gems. Let's see here. Victor, hi, how's it going? I hope everybody's morning, day, or night is going well so far. And also, hi, Daisy. Hi, Ruby-sama, I'm here to watch your stream. Aw, thank you. And also, congrats on getting second. Looks like that's all caught up. So for the plan for today is going to be some Wuthering Waves. And I made sure, once I get my model fixed up, I made sure to get the game all up to date before I started stream. But I haven't played for maybe a week and a half, so I'm a little behind. But now we're finally at the point to where there's some more actual quest content. I'm gonna see how far I can get in the 2.0 update. Oy. I have been making sure I get my dailies as often as I could. But I might also have to change around some settings once I actually get into the game. I tried to make sure I was as spoiler-free as possible, but being on the internet all the time, you can't really do that, so I know some stuff about the 2.0 update. It's mostly about the new Resonator. I believe her name is Carlotta. But I don't think I'm gonna try and pull for her right now. I think I'm gonna skip this banner, try and save up for the next banner on whoever it is going to be. I literally just did this like an hour ago. It shouldn't take this long. But yes, as a reminder, if audio levels need to be adjusted for anything, please let me know. Because I have my audio levels set differently from what you guys hear, so I'm not entirely sure what you guys hear unless I do a test. Like if I log into a different account and watch my own stream, which I should probably do that. And then get logged in here. I also took a look at some of my older videos and just kind of comparing the differences between the two. And I gotta be honest, I've improved quite a bit over the last year that I started streaming. Oh, new chapter unlocked. Experience it now. All right, I'm gonna do all of my side stuff later. All right, let's see here. Please, exploration. Yeah, I'll do that later. But for now, it's progress to 2.0 update.
It's been some time. Have you been well?
I have.
Because I have news about Abby's situation.
Oh?
When you have a moment, could you return to the Black Shores? I'll be here whenever you're ready to visit.
Alright. Let's see what Shorekeeper has to say. I imagine this is going to be voiced, so doing the autoplay. Uh-huh. Yes, I am.
The Black Shores welcomes your return.
Okay.
I asked you here to talk about Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately?
No. But I haven't really done any quests that really talked about Abby. But I guess it has been more noticeable.
Then, my suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby. The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger.
I figured.
Its frequency is weakening.
Oh.
Abby was worried about how this might affect you, and has been asking for my help.
Has that forehead mark always been there on Abby?
The one I'm trying to protect
I don't remember.
might be facing danger because of me. I can sense how anxious Abby is. I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It's important for you to see it yourself.
Okay.
It may answer some questions.
I'm guessing it's about my past.
Hold my hand.
That should do it. It's good to meet you, my future...
future self.
Me. Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tethys system. And the Shorekeeper must be connected to it too.
Yep.
As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shores databanks, which hold thousands of years' worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you is missing.
Except for this record.
That's because I erased most entries about myself. The you of the past. Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you.
Okay.
Once again, we will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions, but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet.
Not the right timing.
What you see before you is a memo, or rather a beacon I've set for myself.
She's got a...
also awakened.
Oh, Abby's been there since the beginning too, but I was gonna say she has a stripe in her hair that I do not.
Long ago.
Do I get a new
How
power?
we will handle the clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit.
Oh. The evil within humanity's spirits, I guess.
when searching for information about Abby. It remained hidden until the core leak in the tether system was finally resolved.
It's no coincidence you're finding it now. I wonder if she's accessed the file.
Message. I think I should trust it.
Who is Imperator?
Imperator is Rinasita's
Imperator.
sentinel. It is also the solution Tethys proposes. As Rinasita's sentinel, Imperator should have the knowledge to fix Abby's weakening frequency. Rinasita, also called the Land of Echoes, is renowned for its echo technologies. It's home to many like Abby who have physical forms.
So we're probably gonna get an easier time getting echoes then.
It just so happens that the best time to visit Rinasita
It's
is
so
now.
convenient.
Please take this with you.
To our esteemed business partner. As the celebrated Carnival returns to Rinasita, the Montelli family, proud organizers of this grand festival, extend an invitation for you to grace Ragunna with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebrations.
Okay.
In the spirit of goodwill, we have arranged a modest sum for your use during your stay in Rinasita. These funds are available at your convenience at the Averado Bank.
Is
The
it
Montelli
credits?
family holds in high regard each of its many friendships. Should you choose to place the Blake Bloom upon the golden scale, we shall consider you our most honored guest and a lifelong friend of the family.
So I'm
The Montelli
guessing
family eagerly awaits your arrival.
her family knows me. Montelli family.
The Montellis are one of the leading families in Ragunna, a city-state within Rinasita. Their trade connections with the Black Shores prompted this invitation.
Oh, that makes
It is
a little bit of
Rinasita's
sense.
grandest festival. During this time, Ragunna's port relaxes its regulations to welcome visitors.
Okay.
A majestic tribute to our sentinel.
Food, wine, light shows, and a masquerade ball, topped with extraordinary echo performances.
All are welcome, no matter your wealth or rank. Celebrate with us and let the joy and merriment never end.
Does that mean that normally only the wealthy and high-ranking people can be there? It seems like a good time.
Yes, it's also an excellent travel destination. However, Rinasita is particularly special to the Black Shores.
Because of the echoes.
The Threnodians' revival in Jinzhou has triggered similar reactions in other countries, with Rinasita as the one exception. We've detected no frequency fluctuations related to Threnodians there.
I wonder if they have like
While
a
many
barrier
of our
or
Bloombearers
something.
have visited Rinasita city-states before, our presence is often met with a hint of skepticism.
Probably.
Given the circumstances, the best approach would be to visit as a guest of a prominent family.
How can we get to Rinasita?
Please wait. I'll open a portal for you.
That's nice. It's very convenient. Oh. It's a nice little design for the portal. Wait.
Opening a portal will drain your computing power. I think it's better served for Black Shore's operations.
It would be better to keep a low profile anyway.
I see. I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to Renacita then.
I probably should have gone with the other one, but Shorekeeper is a pretty logical based character. The beacon you once set for yourself, imbued with the strength and faith to keep moving forward. Rover's spectral abilities have been enhanced. Resonance, liberation, echoing orchestra, and resonance skill, resonating spin. Now inflict spectro-frazzle effect on the target while returning their original effects. Click the Resonator's Forte interface for more details. I can't read today. Negative statuses include arrow erosion, electroflare, spectral frazzles, fusion burst, glacio chaff, and havoc bane. Okay. Renacita 2 prologue.
Would you let me be there for everyone?
Let's check out Spectro.
Future, leaving the past behind.
Conversion success. Utilizes Spectro Frazzle for combat advantage. Okay. Let's see here. I don't want to do that just yet. Oh, and I still haven't done all of this for Rover. Whoopsie. Nah, I'll do that later. And I still have that to get. Oh, there's another fast travel to the port. Oh, no, that is optional. Oh, I get it. I want to do the optional quest. I'm like, hi, Jue. How's it going? I hope stream is going well so far. Let me give you a quick little shout out. And congrats on getting 3rd. There we go. I got the fast travel. Oh, and there was a PDA here. Hold on. Oh, never mind.
There you are! I've got your ship ready.
Hi, Alto.
You'll have to sail to Renacita, but the Threnodian ruckuses everywhere have left you with only the dinghies.
Aw,
Don't worry.
not the dinghy.
Behold,
Oh, that's what that boat is
private
for.
stash. Remarkably fit for keeping a low profile, if I may say so myself.
It's certainly small and discreet.
Tiny, but mighty. It's got all the essentials.
So that's
This
your
is
boat.
cutting-edge gear from a new Fed World Expo. Nearly lost my shirt haggling for it. Planning to stock up for the Black Shores. Word is, Raganazi treat the Sentinel like a god. Churches and all. Real holy rollers. When in Raguna, do as the Raganazi do, okay?
Okay, I'll have to remember that.
Let me work my magic on the autopilot. Before you know it, you'll be cruising into Raguna. Just give me a holler when you're ready to go.
I still need to pack
got
up.
it,
I want to
Chief.
get
I'll
that
hold the fort.
PDA before we leave. That one. And for everybody that wants to read this, you in the future, you can pause as always. Aquatic TDs. So it's a big port city. Yeah, Cardinal rule regarding pizza does not and will never tolerate crown apple topping. Is that the pineapple on pizza thing? Who wrote this report? Oh wow, this one's a long one. Just a delay in the report posted by Shorekeeper. Oh, gotcha. Alright.
So, are you ready, Nat? Then
Yeah.
off we go. Our destination is... Hold on
Raguna.
to your britches. We're about to go from 0 to light speed.
I hope not. As the ship sails towards Renacita.
Yeesh. This fog's giving me the creeps.
Hi, Abby.
I've
Your
got a bad
mark is
feeling about
red
this.
now.
Wait, what's that huge shadow under the water?
Abby.
It's getting closer.
Watch out!
Is it a giant sea creature? It's a horned whale. Not quite a unicorn because it's got 2 horns, but... I didn't know Abby could go into my sword like that. Oh, I lost the sword.
The divine guidance be lost. I, the swordsman, crossing the sea,
Hi.
conquer these mighty waters.
That is not the character I was expecting for this guy. I saw the portraits for all of the new characters in 2.0. But I thought this guy was going to be a little more serious. Okay, okay. I definitely haven't seen this, so this is all new to me. Uh-huh.
Ah, new allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Thanks for helping.
Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever-tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume?
Yeah.
These waters teem with colossal, mystical, tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker. It is a
So you
gentle
gave it a
giant,
name.
Usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior.
Of course it is. It did look unusual.
I saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
I saw something odd on its tail, but it looks like Camellia's
That
doing.
big fella smells of sadness and anger all over.
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo. Clever
Aw.
little thing.
Abby's a
Got a
little
name?
shy.
What? First off, I'm not little. And Beach Ball, really? Also, spill your name
He's-
before you go asking mine.
He's gonna really like teasing Abby.
Oh, my. Where are my manners? I do apologize. Brant's the name. Captain of this fine
Brant, huh?
vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing freedom across the seas.
So you're traveling circus
Please
then?
forgive the lack of propriety. Now, travelers from afar, may I know your names?
Ruby. I'm Roller, this is Hover. Watcher of the Realm, Master of both light and darkness. I kind of want to have the same vibe as this guy. But up until now, I've been pretty serious. And I want to get the names out of the way, too.
Hear that?
Rover and Abby. Splendid! All who step aboard, guests of honor be. With names exchanged, friendships born at sea. Ahoy, crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome.
I kind of like this guy so far.
One and only troop of fools.
So you're all echoes.
Are those echoes? Incredible! Never seen them like
They look
this
like
before.
plushies.
They're almost as special as me. Like 70% as special.
Oh. Are you okay, Abby?
Your little companion is quite amusing. I presume you must be headed to Renacida for the carnival?
Yep. We heard it's a big festival.
Indeed it is. The crown jewel of Renacida's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music that never sleeps. For a few glorious nights, all your cares disappear. And at the Carnival's peak, our Sentinel Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with the laurel.
The laurel, huh? Does the laurel get you an audience with the Sentinel?
Of course not. No mortal has ever laid eyes on the Divine Sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate may hear the Sentinel's voice.
So it's not like our Sentinel.
We've got a real laureate in our troop. Shame he didn't sail with us today. Oh, the tales he would tell. You'd love to hear about his glory days.
Uh-huh.
Chatting with the Sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
That is something. Are you also attending the carnival?
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last carnival. We're not about to miss this one.
Oh, so it's not an annual
Sentinel or
carnival.
laurel, it matters not.
Unless something happened within the last
Troop of
10
fools
years.
shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy into that city. It's the fog.
Fog?
What about the fog?
Huh? I don't like the smell coming from the sea now.
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes.
Means some pretty
This isn't
dangerous
just
echoes
bad
are coming
weather.
out.
It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the fog, ready to obliterate any passing ship.
So are we gonna fight
Fear
some
not. Our
TDs?
vessel shall not perish here. Before you stands a seasoned captain. Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails! The helm is mine to command!
Okay.
The final curtain shall not fall here! Our saga must endure!
Getting all ready and prepared.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Hold on. Fey Ignis explode when defeated, damaging nearby targets. This effect won't be triggered if it's defeated in midair. Got it.
You're with me, Lario. We're nearly through the fog. Rage on, Tempest!
Whoop. Ow.
But a breeze against our righteous course! Time to fight, my friends.
I am so out of practice.
The deluge descend. Our vessel stands firm. Our clarion call shall pierce the tempest roar!
It's over, Brant. What are you doing?
Thank you for your aid, my friends.
Explore the
Raguena
troop
we sail.
liner.
Rest well as we journey forth.
What's with this strange box? I'll talk to Brent last. Is there someone inside, or is it the box itself? Is this an echo too?
Nah, doesn't smell like an echo to me.
Weird.
This chest, it's our first mate's personal haven.
First mate,
All
huh?
good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
Hello.
Well, you see, she's rather reserved. Her way of being friendly is an acquired taste.
That makes
This coin
sense.
is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you. Maybe she's taken by your rapport with Abby.
By my rapport. Maybe. I wonder if she's friendly with echoes as well. I would imagine so, since Cuddle Wuddle. Since all of these echoes are here. The enigmatic giant wraps you in a bear hug. A peculiar friendly energy washes over you. Okay. Try to communicate. Uh-oh. Mysterious and giant echo bellows a deep resonating greeting. Oh, talking to the echo, not to Brent.
It's saying hi to us.
Hello. Cheerful sounds, huh? It happily bobs its head, careful not to affect the ship's hull. Aww. That's sweet. The liner continues to glide through the waves before long, distant coastlines appear over the horizon.
Behold, my friends, there she stands, Raguna's lighthouse of dawn. Here we are, Raguna's dock. You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you straight into the heart of Raguna.
Are you not going into town?
Well,
I'm guessing you have
the
prep to
carnival
do.
hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand.
Aw, that's
And
nice.
a quiet arrival. That's not our style. We'll sail into Raguna with flair, complete with a dazzling show and the loudest of ovations. Don't forget to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion.
Thanks for the trip. Abby, you should say goodbye. Thanks for the trip.
My pleasure.
I'm sure we'll meet
Speaking of which,
again.
Where's that charming little companion of yours?
Oh, and never mind. Abby, wakey wakey.
Is it asleep? The fog likely caused this. Don't worry. Echoes will recover when they're out of it. Oh, and do yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. They say one drop of the Gotcha de Divino will let you rendezvous with the Sentinel in your dreams.
In other words, it'll get you very, very drunk.
That might just be your shortcut to seeing the Sentinel.
Uh-huh. That was Carlotta. I wonder if Brant knows Carlotta.
What? Huh? We docked already? Well, where's Brant and the crew?
You don't look amused at all. I tried waking you up just now.
You did? I didn't hear a thing. Ah, this is Raguna, huh? Ah, how do we get into town?
Let's take a look around first.
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the Sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships.
Okay.
Go forth, Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find
You
a
don't look
righteous
comfortable
path
at
on your
all.
voyage.
If you're all so righteous, why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
That's a very
Our duty
strong
remains here,
accent.
to shepherd the lost. I grieve for you, my brother, for you have strayed from the truth.
Truth. Don't make me laugh.
You sound like you're straight
Your
out of
transgression is
Skyrim.
absolved before the sacred pilgrim's sail. Go now, and board with humility.
Oh. Spot the main character.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage.
Okay.
Perhaps staying silent now would better serve your interests.
Who are you?
Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a modest playwright, visiting Raguna in search of inspiration for my latest work.
I'm Ruby Flame 9.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm working on a play, tales of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. Word of a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas.
Doesn't that ship over there? Doesn't sound like you're getting much inspiration.
When Ragnazi first settled here, they revered the Sentinel. The Carnival was their tribute, a sacred rite to commune with it. It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power overtly to command the people's awe and respect. Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance.
I would imagine
Legend has
so.
it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel. Thus was born the tradition of the pilgrim sail. Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
I'm not really all interested in that right now. Head to Raguna City. Optional, talk to Cristoforo. That's Gondolier. Where's... Oh, you're up here. Special gondola that cruises along the most scenic spots in Raguna City, often called the sightseeing water bus. Board the gondola to relax and enjoy the voyage. Okay. 1 asterite. Thanks, game.
A righteous soul with humble curiosity. Just as I expected.
Ask about the pilgrim sail.
Fenrico, the enlightened one, present Primus of Raguna, uncovered the path that leads to the high heaven, where the Sentinel
I wonder what
imparts their
that
teachings
is.
to
Looks like a
mortals.
floating island.
Under his permission, pilgrims set sail for the promised land. Their voices a symphony of hymns, hearts aflame with unwavering piety and hope.
That doesn't seem like what I just saw.
I sense your doubt, and it's not unfounded. These pilgrims have little choice. After all, they are not counted among the righteous, but instead deemed the fools by Raguna's laws.
Just because they don't
soul
believe?
to hope amid hardship, or a lost fool floundering in waves of confusion, the audience always favors the former. I'm working on a play. Tells of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. But to captivate, there must be twists. Perhaps what awaits them is not the sweet salvation promised by their Sentinel, but...
Probably me.
Who knows? Maybe treasures beyond count, or an unnamed beast lurking in the mist.
Like that
Or
whale
perhaps
echo that
nothing
we
but
saw.
forsaken shore. These are just initial musings. I need time to refine them.
Yeah, I see, kitty.
Would you care to share your thoughts on the ending? Should the story depict them as lost fools facing their end in despair, or as wronged righteous finally finding justice and redemption? What is more compelling to you, miss?
I always prefer the redemption stories, even though I know there are some people that don't deserve to be redeemed. I'm gonna go with the righteous.
Ah, I see. Your comment is noted. Until the Carnival, guest from afar.
I would love to have everybody be redeemed and be righteous.
I'm honestly baffled. Was all that real, or just a story? That one gives off a mysterious vibe.
The air of an artist. Yeah. That one definitely.
Who cares? The Carnival sounds like a blast. Everyone's raving about it. You might even catch a chat with the Sentinel.
Maybe. Alright, talk to the gondolier.
Hello there. You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here.
This boat is an echo? I'm actually
Correct.
curious.
In Raguna, we sail in echoes. They are trusted and reliable helpers, gifts from divinity.
I'm guessing the fog.
Is spent on a gondola. Pretty amazing, right? This little one will
Sounds
get
like
you there safe and
Venice.
sound.
I was gonna say, I'm guessing the fog is gonna have a big effect on this whole city. Oh, I can't move my mouse. Or I can't move the camera.
I didn't know all the ships in Raguna are echoes. That troop isn't as special as I thought.
And it's definitely an oddity based off of Jinzhou.
Maybe we'll come across some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
I don't know how I feel about a whole pack of Abbeys.
Even in the land of echoes, I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
Because you're with me. Abby is definitely getting weaker.
Welcome to Renacita. Excuse me. First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection.
No worries.
A reserved terminal. Reserved
Yep.
terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please?
Declaration form. I have no idea what that is. I didn't know
These are
about
the
that.
rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, all visitors must undergo customs clearance to ensure safety. Or do you have a guarantor?
I have no idea what those are. Oh yeah, the invitation letter.
Ah, I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You are granted permission to bring your reserve terminal into Renacita.
Well, thank you for the
apologize
inconvenience.
for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserve terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
So it sounds like Imperator is directly linked to the echoes, which is odd. Does that mean I can see the Sentinel in person?
Naturally. We are all united under the Sentinel's influence, free from division.
What's going on over there?
The Sentinel is with you, me, all of us. Their presence is eternal in our hearts, guiding us always.
Oh, you're an acolyte. That's why you're talking like this.
And patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Hi.
Acolyte Phoebe.
Phoebe, huh?
I'll take it from here.
Phoebe, hi Gary, how's it going?
Greetings.
Hope your morning, day, or night is going well so far.
The city of Raguna welcomes your arrival. Many visitors are here for the upcoming Carnival. To ensure everyone enjoys the festival safely, the Order has tightened the customs procedures and added new regulations.
That makes sense.
Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies.
Okay. It's okay, rules are rules. I'm here for a bedtime story. Evil laughing.
Please follow me.
I don't have a bedtime story, honestly. I got the 2.0 update for Wuthering Waves, if that counts as a bedtime story.
To the Raganese, a sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way. We hold the sentinel
Follow Phoebe
and
into
all
the
their
city.
gifts in the highest reverence, especially the echoes, which bear profound significance to both the Order and the people of Raguna.
Okay. Aw, poor Abby.
You've been hiccuping for a while. Do echoes get indigestion as well?
I didn't get to hear Abby's reply to that. I like the tower. I don't know how it's floating like that. Okay. Hi Ruby, hi Dragon, how's it going? I hope your morning, day, or night is going well so far.
Wow, are they all echoes?
Yes, most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
Now we're talking. This is what the land of echoes should look like. I thought all of Renacita's echoes were like that grumpy poker face we met at the docks.
The guards at the entrance. I'm busy with IRL stuff. I see.
Nice to meet ya.
Well, I hope your IRL stuff is going well.
Hello, I'm Phoebe.
What is
Nice
that
to
clip?
meet you,
I
too.
have no idea. It's on your channel. Why do these echoes look like stuffed animals? Hi. Music box. Little echo holds up a gift and presents it to you. Okay. They look different from the echoes we just saw. You don't like echoes. I wasn't paying attention to her reaction. And they look different from the echoes we just saw.
Thanks to the Sentinel's blessing, most of the common echoes in Renacida are friendly and approachable.
This game suitable for my bedtime story? I see.
Children love its tricks. And they say that if an adult gets its gift, they can relive their happiest memories in dreams.
Oh. Maybe.
Sorry, I got carried away.
Well, you are an acolyte, so I would imagine you can get carried away quite a bit. But I was gonna say, Gary, it sounds like this 2.0 update with Renacida sounds like it's a lot of plays and theatrics, so you might actually get a legit bedtime story out of it. I figured out why. Oh, why is that? I think it sounds interesting. Learning more about the land here.
Allow me to introduce to you the Nexus of Raguna, also known as the Genesis Nexus.
When is 3.0 coming out? I have no idea.
And you'll be able to use all common echoes in the city just like a regular citizen.
When I pressed the clip button on the stream manager when I was streaming one time and it made that clip. I see. Just kind of testing out the clip button or something like that. Or did I miss part of the message? Oh, no. Let's see what the animation looks like for this. With might and justice, I rule from the throne. For those who dropped in swear, that was all way too fast.
Seek salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean?
I have no idea. Brief history lesson, please.
This inscription tells the tale of Renacida's founding. Legends speak of a
I was trying to snooze or do ads, I think, and press the clip by mistake. I see. Yeah, that tends to happen.
Guided by the Nexus, they found refuge on this island, where they learned the secrets of the echoes and, under the Sentinel's watch, rebuilt their lives.
Interesting.
This legend is known widely among the Raganesi. Though the true beginnings of Renacida remain shrouded in lost history, scholars of the Order have never stopped their quest.
I imagine that it's purposely been hidden, knowing how these stories turn out.
Now, where can we meet the Sentinel?
When Ruby version come out, right here, right now. I don't want to spoil anything, but I'm in the game. Now, has anyone done this before? I heard you can talk with the Sentinel during the carnival.
Yes. The Sentinel bestows the laurel, through which the Chosen One can hear their voice. Only one has received such an honor. The current Primus, Fenrico.
Didn't Brant say that one of his crew members had one?
Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine oracles.
Meaning they can resonate with the Sentinel?
Indeed. Primus Fenrico is the Sentinel Imperator's resonator. As such, he bears the title the Enlightened.
So it sounds like Jinchi and Jiwei
announces the opening of the ceremony. I hope you enjoy your time here in Raguna and join in with the festivities.
At least this one's a little more open about it.
As an acolyte, it's my job to assist all our visitors.
One thing I noticed about the character colors,
Let's go get our money first.
is there's a lot of blues and purples.
We could pick it up from Averardo Bank.
I'll explore a little bit after all of this questing is done. Oh, that's dust and wind. The camera angle is a little weird in this.
A gift from one of Renacita's founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Probably.
Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal at a restaurant. I'm actually starving now. Not even joking.
You're always hungry, Abby. Oh, that was a projector. Looks like a little band over that way. Is that a walking bathtub? That's a big old... What is with that image? Buff arms. Aw, that was a nice little sound. That was a good timing for the stretch, too. I have a bad feeling about these guys. That's actually a really cool pattern on the shirt. Or I guess that's your body. Trying to get a close-up look at it. The sword is a terrible design in my opinion. Okay. Oh, you're an echo too.
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Averardo Bank, miss.
You are...
I'm Zani, a staff member
Zani.
here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund. May I ask where your companion is?
I don't like Zani's voice, to be honest. Oh, Abby's sleeping now.
Understood.
I like your eye shape,
Please
though.
follow me. You may present your terminal.
Okay.
I believe this
Mercurio.
is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to Gold membership.
I'm guessing that's like the second highest.
Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a cash machine, so give him a moment.
Even the cash machine is an echo.
Yes, all echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking. The Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Raguna. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange.
I mean, I don't
travel
really need a
itinerary.
bodyguard, but having a
Perhaps
tour guide would be
thundering
nice.
Memphis type of outing may suit you, It's a popular
Thundering
choice for
Memphis.
visiting all the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it personally. This assignment
Your
was
eye
very last
color
minute.
is very
I apologize if I'm not familiar with your
different.
personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part.
No need to be so formal.
Not at all. The Montellis always treat their guests with hospitality. I'm simply following their lead.
Oh, you sound so familiar, though. You sound like another actress from
Is there anything
Skyrim.
else you need help with?
Are there any good restaurants nearby?
Yes. The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there?
Pizza sounds good.
Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment.
Okay, no worries. Abby and I will just dine by ourselves.
The last lots for the auction have arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. Make sure you get them on time. Keep an eye on number 23 and 56. They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up. All the details are in the memo.
I'm trying really hard not to listen in. Oh, I thought you had to, like, leave.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now.
Sounds good. Seems like a packed schedule. Is everything all right?
Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling a few extra things. Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paydays off, and the Montellis can be very generous.
Yep. I know how that feels.
Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
You got a lot of stress going on in your work schedule. Don't stress on my behalf.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
Yeah. I'm very casual about everything.
If that's what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise.
Yep.
Let's go get something to
And
eat.
that's something that's relatable to me too, is I'm not really a formal person. Except for when I'm writing. But that's just because it was kind of forced upon me. What's this feeling? Is it the Somme Noir? Don't worry, it's just me, the white cat from the Somme Noir. I'm reaching out to you in your dream. There are things best discussed face to face. Could you come to Raguena City if you have the time? I need a favor from you, Meow. Is that a main quest? Oh, whoops. Let me get all of this stuff. So I just need a couple more things. And they got new echoes and stuff. Whoa. That looks cool. Might as well get the notifications for everything. Rover's Journey. I still haven't gotten all of the Save the World cat quests, which I've been trying to log in daily for. Let's see here. What was this? Portable module for synthesis integration in Pangu terminal developed by Huashu Academy. Can be quickly accessed via item details in your backpack. Okay. Oh, I can do synthesis on the go? Yeah. That's a really good quality of life feature right there. Instead of traveling all the way back over to the synthesis station, I could just do it here. Well, there's a couple new materials. That's a really good addition. What else was there? Let's see here. New utilities. What is this? Transform into Cuddle Wuddle to complete the exploration objective. Echo transformation activities activates automatically under certain conditions. And does not need to be equipped. Transform into Lottie Lost to complete the exploration objective. Automatically under certain conditions. Okay, so I don't need to worry about equipping those then. Gift from Phoebe. This book introduces the Codex of the Order and explains the basic doctrines and philosophies regarding the divinities written in simple terms. 137th edition. For those that want to read, you can pause. I might read this in greater detail off stream just to kind of compare. But for now, photograph indicating the location of treasures. Authentic photograph might be a hint at a clue of a treasure hidden around dim forest. Okay. Seaside Arena access card. Proof of free access to the exiles camp. Okay. What's the map telling me? Max flight stamina up. So I'm halfway done with exploring this. So I need one more beacon, and I need to find 5 Sonnet's caskets. Oh, and they update all this too for the older regions. So this is all... Okay. Let's see here. This one is all done. And this is all lore stuff. Might as well get all of these. And I'm just not gonna bother with that. Might as well get all the rewards that I can. I imagine they did this partly because people might have stopped playing after there was no more content. I was right here. And then I got that. And then get this one. So now it's even more important to explore the map. And get all of this stuff done. New challenges and new difficulty. Let me make sure I get the rest of this stuff. So I completed that. Tales of the Isles, event duration permanent. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that right now. Complete main quest. New pincer maneuver. Okay. 34 days to get all that, so I don't have to worry about that. Uh-oh. Did the game just crash on me? I think so. I think I was going a little too fast, apparently. I will wait till it tries to unfreeze itself. Or maybe I'll just click around, force it to close. But it looks like my computer itself is doing fine. Or maybe not, because YouTube just crashed. Or did it just pause? Oh no, Vinian crashed. Well, that's fun. See if I can force this to close. There we go. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. Okay, got that. Let me import my blend shapes. Let's see if I can get YouTube restarted. Hopefully I'm still live, which it looks like I am on OBS. Did this disconnect? No, it did not, which is good. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. Are we still good? Let me try and do a repair because I had to force close this. Yeah, I'll probably do all of the notification stuff after stream. And just focus on the main quest. You can start playing now. The reason why I did the repair is now I'm trying to get into the habit of trying to repair the game every time it crashes, just in case. Which probably means I need to log in again. I've been noticing issues with games from the Epic Store. Because I have Infinity Nikki, I have this game. Or actually, I think those are the only two games I have installed on the Epic Game Store. Oh, nope, it saved my login. Nice. And there we go. It takes so long for the game to load up once you start clicking. Actually, let's see if I can get the notifications here. Because I was here and I was trying to get to this one. Which I don't have Jinshi, so I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, it's just a trial, so I'll do that later. Union level 20, complete. Oh, so it's a different union level for this region. Looks like Sanwa is back, which is okay, I guess. Tactical hologram. Hazard. And that's also permanent, which I already did all of that, so I don't need to worry about it. Let's check out this store. I imagine there's a lot of updated stuff. And I got all of that. New outfits. So you have to pay real money to get that. And I need to save up on my asteroids. And there's a new currency here. Trial tokens. Let's do Pioneer Podcast. Claim all. Let's check out the convene as well. Oh, so right now it is Zeshi. Or Zhizhi. That's how you pronounce her name. And you get their weapons as well. I might try out the trial later. Oh, I was going to look at the quest. Tutorial quest. Okay. And that is the one for the white cat. So, I'll do that later. Complete adventure. Observe Bakey. Sure. Pizza oven, you mean all of Trattoria Margherita's pizzas are made inside of this Echo? Oh, that was it. Well, let's see what you're like.
Welcome to Trattoria Margherita.
Trattoria Margherita,
Ciao,
huh?
Zanni. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
There are so many different accents in this city.
You seem alright considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
The last one. Thanks.
Aww.
And this lady here, a visitor from afar. It's a pleasure.
I am her guest.
You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
Oh, really now? Do you have any
How about
recommendations?
steak margarita and Nivola pasta? Both excellent choices.
Nivola pasta.
woman
Pasta
speaks
sounds good. I'm not really much of a steak
Your
person.
meals will be ready soon.
Find it. Ooh. The sauce on the, or is that like potatoes? Whoops, that's not what I wanted. On that turkey. Oops, sorry, I keep stepping on the food. Whoops. Honestly, that pizza looks really good. Oh, we get lounge-like seats. Not like the booths at the restaurants that we have.
Here's your food. Enjoy.
That's a huge burger. Wake up, Abby. Food's ready.
What's that smell? It's so good!
It's like a half-pound burger.
Ah. You're Abby, right?
Yeah.
Hi there. Gosh, this tastes amazing.
Abby's not one for table manners.
Nice to meet you. Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting.
Even someone from the land of echoes finds it surprising. Have you ever seen echoes like Abby?
Can't say I have. Why do you sound like you're helping a lost kid find their home?
Kind of. Trying to figure out who Abby
I'm
is.
always the most special one. This is so good!
I apologize for
Let's
my
dig
friend's
in.
behavior.
You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions. For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked.
That's true.
I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water.
I'm not much of a wine drinker myself,
Now
so...
try the nectar wine from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Fagesia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Gozze di Divino for its
That's what
exceptional
Brant recommended. So this is the Coche de Divino. I totally butchered that pronunciation.
Gifts from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come.
Because you're swamped with work.
Good meal. Wait, what's the buzz over there?
It's that
Probably
echo
the
that we
Motelli's
saw
echo
earlier.
show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the Sentinel at Carnival. Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular.
I would imagine. Got a lot of special effects and whatnot. Lots of performers. Whoa.
What's up?
Oh, it's got that same marking.
Thou hast come at last. I am the Imperator. Aid me, O Arbiter, that we may return the lost unto the earthly realm.
So you must be the resonator.
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
That's a huge shield.
Are you alright? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down.
Yeah, let's see what we can do. Let's get the fast travel point first, though. There we go. And jump down here. What is this? Strange aura. It's a camellia flower. Licorice petal lies on the ground. Vaguely remember seeing this kind of petal, or not camellia. That's the character name, which I guess it is a camellia flower. I was thinking it was like a spider lily, unless that's another name for it.
The smell of all my prey.
Oh wow, you are moving all over the place. There we go.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
The Vitrium Dancer suddenly lost control.
Vitrium Dancer, huh? Actually, you brief her on what you just saw.
Now that I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
Empathy?
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Interesting.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the Laureate. Could that be what happened?
Probably.
So, the Imperator is the Sentinel. But who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but a Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say?
I mean, Jue kinda did.
Headache.
With Jue's prophecy and all of that. The Vitrium Dancer is trying to tell me something.
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message. And through the Order is apparently the most convenient one. But why did they go through all the trouble? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe calling for help was the only option.
Maybe. I wonder if it's similar
With that
to...
message left on Tethys, could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's?
That right there. That's what I was gonna ask.
But it seems like the locals haven't laid eyes on their Sentinel. Everything feels off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
The Sentinel, or the Imperator, seems like it's trapped. I want to find out what caused that echo to lose control.
As far as I know, the Montelli family has been promoting the use of reserved terminals and echoes. Most Ragunesi use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. The Montellis spotted a chance and started researching reserved terminals.
Okay.
They push to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserved terminals, prove the quality of their echoes, and attract both customers and investors.
But it's been 10 years since the last carnival.
Oh, sorry, just a minute.
Your terminal is a lot prettier than mine.
Mr. Alberto. An echo was...
Zanny recounts what happened to earlier.
Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. Alberto from the Montelli family, also my employer. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened. They too are at a loss to explain what caused the accident.
I'm sure we'll find out pretty soon.
He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please rest assured.
Did the Montellis really have no answers? I doubt that they're the ones
After all,
in control.
Such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals. They have no reason to rejoice over it.
Seems like there's a third party going on.
That echo, it was looking at you. It seemed to target you.
You've got sharp eyes, both in shape and in the actual meaning.
I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear just slips my mind.
I see.
My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less.
So you're by the book.
If you want to investigate, I'll stick with you until you're done.
You're very professional.
Thank you for trusting in my abilities. So, what's our next move?
Let's find that Vitrium Dancer first.
It was complete chaos, but I spied the direction it fled. We can try our luck at the Pioneer Association.
Okay.
I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed.
Oh, yeah? Is it Carlotta? Let's head to the Pioneer Association first.
Good. Let's go this way. It's right over there.
I'm gonna trust Zanny's guidance, at least for now. Oh, and the icons for the optional objectives are different. I don't know if it was always like that. Nervous acolyte.
Dear Sentinel above.
Excuse me, do you know anything about the echo that lost control?
The Sentinel is in a great rage. They are warning us, reminding us of our follies.
I don't think that's what's going on.
10 years ago, it was our unbridled indulgence that brought about divine punishment.
So it sounds like...
Primus Fenrico's words.
Sounded like something did happen 10 years ago.
Oh, dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered the Sentinel and brought forth divine punishment. Primus Fenrico foresaw the shadow beneath the revelry and halted its spread.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that carnival, like echoes losing control. Since then, the Primus ordered the carnival to stop. Most Ragunesi don't like to talk about that tragedy, so it's understandable you haven't heard of it.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked people because they were corrupted, reflecting our transgressions against the Sentinel.
Or they were under someone else's control.
The carnival. We will return to our traditions. Dear visitor, please join us in praising the Sentinel. Only then can our misguided souls be forgiven.
How will that echo be handled?
It may be a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people. The corrupted will be purified under the holy light of the Genesis Nexus. As for the one that escaped, the Order will retrieve it as soon as possible to prevent further harm.
It sounds like these people
In other
don't...
words, the echo will be reset in the databank. That's how we Ragunesi usually deal with malfunctioning echoes.
That makes sense.
We deeply apologize for the disturbance caused by that.
It sounds like these people don't really know
I have other matters to attend to.
what echoes are, and the default for people to try and make understanding of things beyond their imagining is to place them in divine levels.
It seemed to have a clear goal and a sentience. The echoes are connected with each other, so usually if one loses control, the others will be affected too. However, we haven't received any reports of other echoes losing control. If it wasn't the Sentinel's punishment, it could have been...
It could have been caused by someone.
We need to catch it before the Order does, or we won't be able to get the information we need.
I'm 100% convinced that this is all caused by someone who wants to maybe turn against the Montelli family, or make the city turn against the Montelli family, or something along those lines. Or maybe they're part of the Fraxidus, or a similar situation.
Wind against my vines.
Let's get this other optional thing first, and then I'll go back to complete that adventure. I'm guessing you guys won't let me pass.
Antonio, surely you know how things work here. It's always about who pays more. Is there a problem?
Do you Phasaelius even honor contracts?
Phasaelius, huh?
Since when do Montellis fret over such trivialities?
So there's a couple of rivaling families.
Maybe focus on cleaning up the mess your echoes caused.
So the man walks away, leaving Antonio fuming.
And you are?
Greetings, Sir Antonio. I'm Zani from the Averardo Bank. This lady here is a distinguished guest of your family. She was attacked by a rogue Vitrium dancer while dining, and we're investigating.
So you're... Please, accept my apologies.
I wonder how you're related.
See you unscathed. We are as puzzled as you are about the Echo's behavior.
It's okay, but there's something else I want to know.
Miss Carlotta asked me to hold nothing back. So, ask away.
Yeah, it is Carlotta.
Well, before I do, a little context first.
Mm-hmm.
In Raguna, the Order controls all terminals for Echo use. They store echoes in their databank and only grant access after thorough screening. Only a select
makes
few
sense.
resonators are permitted to carry a reserved terminal.
That's kind of similar to ours.
Genesis Nexus and common echoes, with little need for the special access types. However, Things have changed with Raguena opening up to the greater Solaris. People want to travel,
Oh,
making
yeah.
reserved terminals essential for safety outside the Order's reach. You see why demand is up. The Montellis saw an opportunity and started to develop them. After all, necessity is the mother of invention.
That's true.
It should be celebrated. But some think we disrespect the Order's authority or even the Sentinel by doing this. The path forward has been resistant.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If you ask me, I suspect the Phasalia family has been spreading slanders about us. We back the Carnival to showcase our reserved terminals to the people. It's our chance to prove their worth and attract investors.
And the Phasalia family has been standing in your way? I don't think it's the Phasalia family.
The Phasalias have coerced our miners to break their contracts.
That's way too
seizing our
obvious.
largest vein and cutting off our terminal supply. They say the Phasalias
They might be using
the Cathedral of Mercury.
the true mastermind as an opportunity, but I don't think they're the ones causing all this.
So boldly. And it gets worse. With the Carnival nearing and our echoes malfunctioning, the family's executor might have to step in. The Carnival
Executor,
is at risk.
huh?
While we hope it brings fortune, the festival itself is what truly matters to us, just like the rest of Raguena. We must uncover why the Echo lost control. We cannot let the Phasalias use this to tarnish our reputation any further.
I can help you with the
That would
investigation.
be good for us, but it hardly seems proper to involve our esteemed guest in our troubles.
I have my own reasons.
Understood. Thank you. But I'm afraid we can't spare any of our own to assist you.
I'm guessing
Rest
she'll
assured,
be
the Montellis
by
are
my
always
side
generous.
for a
Here's
long
an
time.
advance. Once the matter is resolved, you'll be well rewarded.
Take it. In Raguena, if you want help, you must offer a reward. And one only declines a reward when they refuse to help.
Yes, that's right. Please accept it. If that's all, I must be on my way. There are many matters to attend to.
So you just throw money at the problem then? When shoulders seem heavier
From
than
what we
before.
know, the Montelli family has no motive for such incidents. They've been anticipating the Carnival's arrival. But the Phasalia family is another story. They've been against the celebration from the start. Perhaps they could be behind everything. But
Maybe it's related to the Sentinel.
What could they hope to gain by stopping the Carnival? You have a hunch, huh?
I think Scar is gonna come back. Or another, I think it's the his group at least. Only investigation brings us answers.
Right. Let's go.
Because Camellia gave us a pretty good hint earlier. I don't know. Let's go ahead and get this. Pair of mask-shaped signboard of Mask Reverie. Are the masks singing? Available for upgrade. Sounds good.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association.
I like the detail of the film in your hair.
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Fulmin.
Oh, hello, you brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fulmin, head of the Wuthering Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Raguena. How should I address you?
Nice to meet you. I'm Ruby.
Your name rings a bell. Oh, you're the
Oh boy.
legendary rover.
I like the sparkle effects. That was
Savior
pretty
from a
nice.
foreign land, the dark thunderbolt streaking across the world. I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize this extraordinary moment.
They're just tiles not worth bragging about.
Wait, you're actually some kind of celebrity?
Something like that.
Indeed she is. Raguna's roots have only recently opened, so her feats haven't made it here yet. Should you perform
But you sound like a journalist, so you would
your
know.
name echoes throughout Raguna.
I had a nagging feeling I'd met someone important. But let's get back to what matters.
Uh-huh.
We're here to ask a favor. We're investigating a Vitrium dancer who caused a scene around Trattoria Margherita.
Mm-hmm.
It fled in this direction, and we're wondering if you can recreate the scene for us.
With your
I know the one you
echo
mean.
or
Saw it
resonator
streaking out of the
powers.
city with a few order fellows in tow. As for recreating the scene, CMOS, my friend, it's time to get to work.
With an echo, huh?
All right, where is it? My memory of that Vitrium dancer. Ah, I found it.
So that's your resonator power.
Fulmin's forte is
Forte.
celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into film, recording all that happens within a span of time.
That's
His
a very
partner,
useful
Simos,
skill.
uses a memory projector forte to show these captured moments.
Sounds like they were made for each other.
So it did leave the city. This complicates matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, Tacet discords are hampering our investigation. We can't start searching just yet.
Abby, can you sniff it
Who
out?
do you think I am? Not a chance. And I'm too sleepy to help. Just wait if there's
Thanks.
any progress.
I'm sorry. I can only record what is
Oh,
plain to the eye.
Phoenix, hi, how's it going?
Don't be hard on
I
yourself.
hope
Mr.
your
Fulmin.
morning is going
You've been
well so far.
Tremendous help. At least we're not flying
Did I
blind
see
anymore.
no redeem for placement?
But
Yeah,
River, we
VNan
need
crashed
a new
earlier
flag.
today. I guess I could try and show. I wonder if I can manually show the redeem. Let's see here. Go to props. Let's see here. Oh, right, because there are props. I could just turn them on here. Oh, nope, never mind. Yeah, so it just completely resets the thing. Oh well. Can you think back carefully? Yeah, I had all 3 slots redeemed, and VNan crashed shortly after, so no redeems for the rest of the stream. Was anything unusual?
Give me a moment. Ah, yes! Look at this!
How could this be?
His
Oh, I
guard
was paying
suggests he's from the Montelli family.
I was paying attention to the
involved in this
background.
turmoil?
He wore an unusual mask.
Speaking of, the mask is not the typical Montelli style, and wearing it now is unusual.
Suspicious.
With their eagerness to promote reserve terminals, the Montellis would be the last to invite trouble now. If he's tied to the disturbance...
He may be a spy or in
Then
disguise.
perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise. She's
Nyarla.
known for her intricate masks, and this one seems custom.
I'll probably go
Good
back in my
idea,
VOD
but
to
the
see
nobles
what
are
the
secretive.
dude looked like.
Direct questions might lead to unwanted attention.
That's true. I'll arrange for a custom-made mask myself.
Aha, excellent. Let's make for the masked reverie.
Which I was just there. Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Fulmin.
Good luck!
So what's the event thing with the stamps? Oh, I think it's this. Adventures in the city. So those are completed. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Upgrade. So now I need more stamps. Okay, that makes more sense. Go to Mask Reverie.
Has the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Hi.
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long.
So this is Carlotta, huh?
Welcome to Masked Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props.
I would like new costumes.
How may I help you today, my dear?
Who's there?
Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Behind me, huh?
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
You're another echo, I presume.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor.
Unless you're just
Besides,
invisible.
only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think?
I guess so.
Guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte.
Yeah,
Madame
that makes
Nyarla,
sense.
This is the distinguished guest invited by the Montelis. She is very interested in Carnival masks.
I would love a custom mask. I'd like a custom-made mask. Elaborate on the mask design you saw in Full Means memory to Nyarla.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised. Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described.
Uh-huh.
If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it.
Okay.
When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the Carnival.
It's because the city is full of people hiding secrets, I would imagine.
Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves.
I like the mask you're wearing, except for the beak in the center.
So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
She's suspicious. Will I be forced to reveal my hand? I'm gonna go with that one.
That's a very fine mask. If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask...
Well, we got the information on who the person was.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
You're behaving so much like Camellia.
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr.
From the
Gilberto
Visalia family.
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Renacita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Raguna.
So it sounds like they definitely have a hand
Thessalians
in
are a
what's
mixed
going
lot.
on.
While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
That makes sense.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
That's a lot of revisions.
I see why it's left a deep impression.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design.
That makes sense, yeah. And we got the information we needed, so...
A rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival. It's stirred tension with the Physalia family. Best avoid any association.
Excuse me.
That incident with the Montellis echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
That's true. I'm all for having a different design anyway, so... Oh, I see what they did there.
So, the trail leads to the Physalia family.
I still don't think that they're the masterminds behind it. I think they're puppets. We need to look into the Physalia family.
The Physalia's residences are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the Order for more information.
Okay.
Thank you for the lead, Madame Niarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time.
Oh, I don't get a mask now? Oh well.
You're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest after all.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see
I do
the face
like her dress design, by the way. It's very... I'm all for elegant designs.
I look forward to your next visit. This splendid reverie is always open for you.
Aw, that's nice. Okay, ride the gondola to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Mm-hmm. Is your name really Chow?
Please, come aboard.
Or no, that's just the greeting. I was gonna say, is your name really Chow?
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea.
Mm-hmm.
To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night.
So the Sentinel's form is a
pays their
Pegasus.
respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's
A
best to show
Pegasus is
respect as we
the
pass by.
master of the sea. At least in this area. Is an interesting choice. Oh, unless it's a flying Kelpie.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
Yeah, it's got the tail of a Kelpie. But the Kelpie that I usually see aren't depicted with wings. So that's why I thought it was a Pegasus at first.
We are now in the Physalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there.
Is that the dude?
He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fulmin's memory.
Gilberto.
Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
Okay. And I saw something. Oh, that's a casket. The sunset is, or the sky is really pretty. It's a very nice orange. Whoops. Welcome to the Cathedral of Mercury. Sanctuary is open all around the clock. Please respect the etiquette and taboos of the order. No noises, fighting, or any other inappropriate or transgressive behaviors within the Cathedral of Mercury. Understood. Denying the Sentinel's existence, blasphemy, or questioning the Sentinel's degrees is forbidden. Sentinel speaks through the order today. No ill deeds before the Sentinel statue, no instigating, no lies, even those born of harmless kindness. Please bear in mind all over 100 doctrines. If you're unsure, I'm happy to explain each one of them to you. Sounds a bit ambiguous. Order has its own methods of judgment for your actions. If you have questions, you may consult the sacred text here at the Cathedral of Mercury or speak to one of our acolytes. May the Sentinel bless you. What was that? Looks like there's a bunch of echoes as guards.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessio. The flower has been quite effective.
The
A word
flower.
of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
The rim lighting is really strong on
Our sanctuary
Gilberto.
isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are
Okay.
already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
You sound like a Barbie villain. From the early 2000s Barbie movies. New function unlocked, flight. When equipped with this utility, leap from certain heights to take flight and soar at high speed by consuming a special type of stamina. So, let's edit. What do I want to get rid of? Display the echoes you've absorbed. I'll replace it with flight. Can't use this function currently. Okay, that's fine. I have arrived, apparently.
Ah, more seekers. What brings you to these halls?
We're here to visit Sir Gilberto.
Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Phasalia family. A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems.
He was just here.
I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel.
The blonde lady
I
that we
assume
met.
You must be interested in following their path.
Not
But I don't think you
really.
truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain.
Okay. Please do. I'm interested.
You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years?
That's what I've been wanting to understand.
last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like
Whoa,
lost souls.
that's a cool design.
Roared above, and a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves.
Is it the whale that we fought?
It was sent as punishment, a warning against our indulgence and division. This
projector.
is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One.
Okay.
Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward.
You
and
got the
quelled
ring.
The Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired
I'm guessing
a
he's
common
also
goal
Spectro.
in all our hearts. Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated, islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity.
I guess.
See? This is why we preach restraint and control over our
But there's a difference between unity and being the same.
Our resolve, our unity. This
And it sounds like
is
you're
why
trying to
we
go
must
for the
banish
latter.
those who stray from the right path, and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause.
Seems like you disapprove of holding the carnival.
You misunderstand me. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be.
I really hope it's not a situation of the priest being corrupted by power. I'm getting kind of tired of those stories.
What did you say? How could the Montelli family? Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to those in search of truth.
In search of the truth that is open to the public, at least.
But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of disrespect.
Yeah, something's definitely going on.
What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that? He's hiding
I don't
something.
know.
We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He couldn't have vanished into thin air. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
There's always a hidden chamber.
Something's not sitting right.
I hope that this Sentinel is not Spectro-based like Jue is. This is so late, but to answer how I'm feeling, I don't know. Something doesn't feel right in me. Physically, my back hurts. Appetite is unnatural despite eating less than 12 hours ago. Feel famished. Even after 2 egg sandwiches, I feel hungry. Like something inside me is stealing my food from being nourishing. It sounds like your body is stressing itself out too much. If you can afford it, try to at least get a checkup at a family physician or someone to see if you're just physically overexerting your body. Fenrico. Before you stands a man clad in pure white. Here then gravity and majesty. Yep, okay. So why would he leave the projection? To offer silent reassurance. And I'm just gonna skip over that. Oh, as I try and slice him. Use sensor to uncover Gilberto's trail. New trophy, atheist. Run, climb. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. I just went on autopilot. Oh well, I already did it once and there's no one around.
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Okay. I'm gonna try and follow the rules of the cathedral since there's people around. Use sensor. And follow the trail.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden. Is that a confessional?
Doesn't seem like it. Confessionals usually have two sides. I called it.
No need to
It is the
rush.
Fraxidus.
I too am curious to see what truths await them.
Frolova. I don't know if we caught her name before.
Draws closer and closer.
So yeah, 100% the Fraxidus is involved. And is the one that's kind of the mastermind of all this.
Step forward.
No.
What burdens weigh upon your soul?
Let's see here. Sounds hilarious, I know. I have a great doctor and have been monitoring my health. It might be that I'm losing the weight I put on during my stay at my previous residence. Down 10 pounds, 20 more to go. Okay, so at least you are getting regular checkups, which is a good sign. If you would like, Phoenix, after stream, we can try and talk about that a little more. I do have some knowledge in the health department, mainly because my mom's a nurse. So I can try and help you out to get a unprofessional third opinion. What burdens weigh on your soul? I have a whole bunch, or Rover here has a whole bunch of burdens. But I'm gonna go with the language.
What do you wish to confess?
Sleep too much, eat too much, and squander my days in idleness. I confess that my remarkable good looks have stirred envy and discord. No. That just sounds like I'm up my own butt about this. Chiropractor said my physical stress was next to supernatural. He's never adjusted someone with so much tension. Okay, so yeah, that definitely sounds like overexertion for your body. Because that's kind of what's going with my husband.
May the Sentinel grant your absolution. Go in peace and transgress no more. Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
Mm-hmm. Well, it sounds like I got a new trophy. But it sounds like no matter what answer I gave, he was gonna react similarly. What is that? Looks like a little... Oh, I don't remember what they're called. They're not quite mermaids, but they're like little fairy pixie versions of mermaids. It's a very specific mythical creature. It looks like the bowls look the same. I have seen posts about those echoes though, and where you don't want to kill them because they'll give you their echo anyway. Messages from the Pioneer Association to all members currently exploring the Renacita region. Marino, one of our association photographers, is asking for help from any members with strong combat skills. You can find... I should go take a look when I'm around. Okay. Well, let me see. I did get a new trophy. Complete the Sacred Breeze so often breaches. Let's look at the backpack. And I got more of those, okay. Let me get this notification away. Let's see our store. Is it really gonna want me to click all of these?
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my
Let's see if I can do some more quests or notifications here. Okay, got that. That's new. Oh, and I was about to miss this tower. Is this gonna be the same? Yeah, that's gonna be the same. Resonance Nexus has been activated. That is quite the travel. And this map is fairly large. Echo Challenge Flight. Okay. So now can I use flight? Use WS to ascend or dive. A and D to control direction. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. It doesn't seem like I can go up higher, though. Wanted to get that resonance casket. Also, I wanted to test out the flying. T. There we go. The controls are a little wonky. Oh wait, I just missed that tutorial. You can use flight in your utility after reaching certain heights off the ground. Flight is a utility specific to the Renacita regions. Available only while not in combat. While in flight, use movement keys or the control stick to ascend or dive. As you dive, you gain momentum for the echo wings, allowing you to ascend higher. Oh, I see. Try diving to restore momentum when it depletes. Flight speeding. Press the ultra flight button to activate ultra flight. This mode allows you to defy gravity completely, but consumes more stamina. Compared to level flights, your stamina consumption rate increases when ascending and reduces when descending. Boost unit flight is a reward for exploration progress and increases max stamina while flying. Settings menu offers an option to invert ascending and diving input, allowing you to customize controls. Okay. So you can invert your flight path. Let's give that a try. So if I go down and if I go up. Okay, so that's how I can go up even higher. And that's not that much of a stamina. And then you can go down. Oh, and you can just run into the ground. Okay. I don't like how the mouse is not the control for the up and down, left and right. Delete red. Let's see here. Oh, I was gonna go to the settings. Shake over there. Camera. Assisted aiming. And that's for controller. And those are just key bindings. You can now switch rover's appearance. You may not, oh, okay. What's immersion mode? Enable a, oh, never mind. Huh, okay. Let's just talk to Zanny.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal? Do you have solid evidence?
Oh.
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience.
So yeah, I'm predicting that the Fraxidus is using the Visalia family to advance whatever plan they have.
Pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourself short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
Okay.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them.
I'm guessing the Order of kind of the masterminds of this plan is the Fraxidus, the Order, and the Facilius family.
It's also about the faith and hope of countless Dragonese.
Understood.
They want you for overtime?
Not really. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank, my superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises, unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
If the alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be
worse than we thought.
Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we've finally got a lead. We should search the area, see where Gilberto went.
Okay. Track down Gilberto. Whoa, what was that echo?
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That
Wing
explains
ray.
it.
Wing ray?
Is that like a new glider?
It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, It should lead us straight to him. Let's
So you
use the
can
grapple
program-
to ride on the wing ray.
So you can program a specific flight path then. The kite rider. T to open utility and access flight. Okay. Land using glider.
Wind against my vines.
Oh, so it doesn't restore the stamina for the flight mode if I'm still in the air.
Quite the view, isn't it?
Watch
Welcome
the
to
children
Whisper Wind
rehearsal.
Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields. Legend has it, this was once the home of the Blessed Maiden.
Blessed Maiden,
Some people
huh?
are over there. Let's check if they know anything.
Okay.
Foul monster Blessed Maiden smote the
Whoops.
fiends who dared ascend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinasita's people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Imperator, guide me.
Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined.
Determined? How about this then?
Uh-huh.
In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots!
I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
Okay. I'm kind of curious on what kind of echo this is. Like what its types are and stuff. Oh, there's another
we
resonance
meet again,
casket.
valiant champion of the foreign land. Our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree?
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
Oh, does she?
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Is that a compliment or an
No
insult?
need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you.
What are you doing here?
Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis.
Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Raguna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture
There's
that
just
tragic scene in
a
the play.
bunch of performers in this region.
The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life.
Uh-huh.
Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Did you find any?
Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination.
I mean, don't a lot of good
Nevertheless, the
plays
script
rely
is
on
finished.
imagination?
I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it.
Oh, is that what they were doing?
Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts.
That's very generous of you.
Apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well,
You are very passionate about your playwriting. Which is good to see someone passionate about what they like.
The Physalia family?
The Thessalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Thessalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
Not surprising.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information, sir.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
What kind of odd?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours.
Uh-huh.
But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace.
Oh.
Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people.
Oh, there he goes again.
Cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this guy.
Sounds familiar.
Oh, has this happened before? Oh, probably because of the dancer that disappeared.
Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up. Just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I could use my...
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know
excuse me. I've been a little tired this morning.
Too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
Okay. I'd totally forgotten what I was trying to say. I guess I just followed this echo. Although you're a little slower than I am. I'll get that tower after this part.
Everything seems normal here.
Hmm.
Let's keep moving.
Let me grab this. Looks like there's a trial right below me, according to the mini-map.
There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need
Are
to
they?
find a way up there.
I don't know how I feel about that post-light. You guys hear that?
There are Physalia markings in it.
Oh. Normal absorption. Face the nightmare clouds and use utility to transform into the Lottie Lost. Hold the button to absorb the nightmare clouds with her picture book. Lottie Lost draws power from the stories in the finished book, enhancing her ability to absorb nightmare clouds. Hold the enhanced absorption button to absorb all nightmare clouds within her radius. The enhanced absorption state lasts for a limited time and can be renewed by reading the finished book. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens when I use... Oh, never mind. Can't use the AoE. I'm assuming that's what the E ability is. Investigate.
These are...
It's the same flower.
I think I saw them before.
Yep, at the city. And before that, with the Fraxidus lady.
Vitality sour!
Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling their strings, just like at the rehearsal.
Uh-huh.
Need to find a way to stop them first.
Talk to Cristoforo. There we go.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share?
Possibly. You tell Cristoforo and Zani what you found out.
Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile.
Sounds like it.
This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Renacita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguena City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
It's okay, I'm naturally conflicted. That's okay. We all are, just some more than others. I presume the Physalia you seek is entangled in this affair. We're not sure yet.
I see. Very well.
Every time I hear this song from Daft Punk, I think of the Whopper commercial. That is actually one of the vines that I have. I'm sure if you use the vine command, eventually you'll come across that. Or also, I have the sound alert for the Whopper song. That is totally, all of my sound alert stuffs are free, by the way.
But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off?
Petals might have the answers. Yep, we're getting closer. That petal is floating.
They give off a strange feeling.
Any ideas of what it might be, Abby?
Alright, let's give it a try. Tastes kinda weird. It's not an echo. Or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator. A super strong one.
So even Abby recognizes her as a strong resonator.
Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong.
So Gilberto's not working alone. Yep,
yes.
That's what I figured.
Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Physalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis.
Yep, that's classic detective.
This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Uh-huh.
Hey, look over there. That person looks kind of familiar.
To me, sounds like quite the Whopper. It sure does.
What's she doing here with all those echoes?
Phoebe, huh?
Wait.
I'm guessing she has a special connection to the echoes. Oh no. What's going on? Abby, what are you planning? Meet up with Phoebe.
Livia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be?
Hello. Did you just tell him to shush?
Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Abby.
Beppe, it's me, Abby.
Oh! That's enough, Abby.
Little trickster.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me.
Aw.
I thought you were at Raguena City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Averardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's
Wonder how
probably
new
because I
you
haven't
are.
been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters.
Mm-hmm.
We're investigating the Echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The Echo
In this
incident.
region.
Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm. I had one of
Please
the
accept my
echoes
apologies
get
on behalf
like
of the
this close
Order.
to me. It's okay, I didn't get hurt.
By the way, have any of you seen an Echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but
They're
I can't
about
seem to find them anywhere.
this tall, not this tall.
Sorry, we didn't see the Echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Fiselia family, Gilberto.
Mm-hmm.
He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
Hmm.
The Order has also received reports of missing Echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Fiselia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're
From
involved.
what I know, the Fiselia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The Echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
They're being controlled.
Have you seen this before?
Hi Ruby, hi Ark, how's it going?
No.
I hope your morning, day, or night is going well so far.
Right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it.
Yep, he's definitely
Could he be involved with the Fiselia family's plans?
We're still lacking key evidence, but he is a suspect.
Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
Phoebe is so cute. She is. I really love her outfit. And I love that she has super long hair, which I've been paying attention, and it's actually pretty uncommon to have longer than back hair in media.
With someone from the Order as a neutral witness.
And I know part of the reason why that is.
As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
I'm okay with it as well.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Beppe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what
Oh,
happened
that's
to you?
Beppe. Okay. Are you sure that's Pepe? I guess if you have a deep connection with echoes, you'd be able to recognize the differences.
Don't usually act like this. Something must have
I love her
startled
hat and the blue tint on the white costume. Yeah, the blue-white contrast is really
You should
nice.
go check it out, Rover.
It's very elegant looking. Scrap that. Got a new material. It really matches with the surrounding, especially in the city. It blends in very well. Oh, I was gonna collect that.
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now,
I have noticed that a lot of the characters in this region have a lot of blue, white, and purple
may
coloration.
You raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers.
Yeah, I figured.
Transgression.
I figured something like this was going on.
I know the Facilias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's Codex.
Oh, I can see how they did her hair
Lord of
too.
tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome
Is the
all who oppose
Fraxidus lady the queen he's mentioning?
Lord of Tides and Riddles?
What are ties and riddles?
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
Have you seen Gian? Not yet. At least not since the 2.0 update.
You must be that Outlander, right?
Uh-huh.
The news of your arrival is all over Raguna.
If I remember right, Gian
Since
is
you're
the
here,
dragon general from
quite a bit.
earlier in the
It's
game.
insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides.
If so, I haven't seen him yet.
As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to
Uh-huh.
your impending doom.
So you did corrupt the echoes.
Into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
You! What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
And here we go.
Crimson Blossom!
Oh, you both survived that. There we go. Yeah, the Dragon General. Yeah. I haven't seen him since the 2.0 update.
How pathetic.
Did they change
You're
him?
Nothing but a discarded pawn. Which is not unusual with the Visalia family.
Mr. Gilberto,
Nice
please
burn.
explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Visalias.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, forgive me.
It's okay, Phoebe.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late.
He's so hot, isn't he? He's all right.
Insignificant and small.
There's some parts of his design that I would change, but overall, he's pretty okay.
He shows no remorse for his crimes.
Personally, I'm more of Oh, what's his name? He was part of the Moonlight Festival.
The Nimbus Sanctum.
The dude who was trying to grant wishes at the tree.
These echoes
Started with a Y, I
converging
think.
towards the sea of clouds. What's happening?
He's got the mechanical arm.
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed.
Uh-huh.
Now, let us wait in patience as the sea of clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the
Doesn't
tides.
sound familiar. Once the cutscene is done, I'll show you. I managed to get his character.
Lorelei? According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum.
Okay.
Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the seminary.
And there's a tower right there.
Reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
Uh-huh.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead.
Yep.
I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives. Just in case,
Just in case he tries to run.
I'll stay with you. After all, this
Well, definitely seems like they're improving the animation of this game.
Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
So I'm by myself again.
What about you, Rover?
I can take care of myself.
All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections.
Sounds
After we
good.
hand Gilberto
I wasn't
over to the family, we'll
expecting
meet up with you as
gondolas
soon as
out
possible.
here.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
Sure thing. I'm guessing the Sentinel's another Spectro user. But let's
you
see
like a
here.
fun
This
game?
guy.
The experiment
Yao. That was his name. Zhanli Yao. He's more of my type in terms of looks. Although I did just meet Brant, and he's kind of closer to my preference as well. Hey Jimbo. Hi Victor, how's it going? I hope your morning is going well so far. Let's see here. Whoops. That's not the button I wanted. Thank you. Might as well heal up a little bit and stick with Shorekeeper for a bit. Head to the port.
The wind rises.
Yeah, these would look more like the Kelpies that I recognize. The Sentinel just has the addition to the wings and the horn. There's a casket there. There we go. Just kind of get this checkpoint. Just gonna make sure I don't have any enemies nearby.
At your disposal.
Uh-oh. Oh, you are not doing any damage at all. There we go. I should probably take a look at that tutorial. So what was up with Cuddle Wuddle? Can team up with Diggy, Dougie, Hocus Pocus, or Lottie Lost to perform combo attacks. Chop Chop, headless attacks with laser beams, which can be blocked with counter attacks. Okay. Ordinary can be absorbed. Yeah, we already got that. And then the Wing Ray. Alright, got the port.
Welcome, traveller. I am the Harbour Master. Where do you wish to go?
The Atrium of Reflections.
You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing.
You sound like you're an actor that played in We Happy Few. Is this kind of weather unusual?
Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before departing.
I can't wait that long.
If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
Yep, I sure will. Hi, Carlotta.
Ah, perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right?
Gentle sounds of approval.
Seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind lady?
Yes.
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop.
Okay.
Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
I don't mind at all.
Much obliged. Well then.
I do like
Without
the
further
various
ado,
gemstones on her
let's be on
outfit,
our
though. Trial Resonator joined the party. Interesting. Use Waz to control the direction of the gondola.
That song, where is it coming from?
That's
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Is that,
Listen, please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations.
I wonder if that's the
hidden in
dude we
sea
were
of
just
clouds.
talking about.
Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds consumed it, the reverberations of its members linger on. Maybe the anomalies in the sea of
Hold
clouds
space
are
to
stirring
exit
into life
the
once
steering mode.
You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Real faster,
Why,
I
yes.
hear banjos.
I've long been...
Take a look at that trophy after this is done.
It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time?
I'm waiting for someone anyway.
Well then, where shall we begin? The city,
How
an
about
abomination of
introductions?
chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked.
I wonder if Zhizha knows about him.
Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now,
Over 1 million credits, huh?
what is your impression of Raguna so far?
People are very passionate. Profit-driven place full of corruption. I wouldn't necessarily say the whole city or the whole region is like that. City of faith. I'd say one of these two. Go, the people are very passionate.
Passionate. Indeed. Passion is a quality the Raganesi possess in abundance. It's also why the Carnival is so eagerly anticipated.
Mm-hmm.
Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me,
I like how your
it's
hair
like
is super
two
long
sworn
too.
enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance.
That's definitely
That is
apparent in
why
the two
Montelli and
leading
Visalia
families.
families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen.
Yeah. One thing I don't
Montelli's champion
really care
innovation,
much for
staking
the
all on the
character
Carnival.
designs is the long hair are all
Visalia's
split.
cling to tradition,
They're split
colluding with
into
the
two
shadows that lurk
sides.
in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Yeah. Have I been here before as my past
You.
self?
The fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm.
Hmm.
The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders.
I mean, we've been through this kind of fate type deal with the previous region. So I wouldn't ordinarily choose either of these options.
You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time.
So you're similar to Camellia then. And Shorekeeper.
Ah, there's the train.
That's not a train, that's a boat.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery.
Uh-huh, sure,
Until we
Carlotta.
meet again, fated one. May you find your own path in Raguna.
I really love the bow in her hair, though. That's a really nice design. And after the mysterious lady departs, Danny and Phoebe arrive on a gondola. Together, you set off towards where Lauralee resides. Mm-hmm.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
Uh-huh.
Been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires.
Oh, you're
that seemed
performing
to
like
touch
the
heaven.
tortoises. Interesting.
And the order was forced to abandon it, and a sea of clouds swallowed it.
And I'll get that fast travel point. Get that. Healing complete. And I'm just going to skip this animation because we've already seen it. Nimbus Sanctum, huh? Lorelei has increased resin. to havoc damage. Or increase resistance to havoc damage. Okay. So I might want to swap over to Changli for that team.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness?
Oh.
The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
That doesn't sound right.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled.
I guess. That was a very long pause.
Everyone in Raguena, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts.
So we should be wearing masks?
Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace.
Peculiar mask of madness, evil desires. I'm curious to see what he means by evil desires.
Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
Okay.
So what should we do to see
These
Lorelei?
long pauses between the conversation.
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
But resonators can go there, I would imagine.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Are we gonna fly and
Doesn't
sneak?
look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
Sounds good. So I'm actually going to swap to my team just in case I don't have a chance to. Whoop, that's not what I wanted.
Would you like a
Let's go ahead and deploy you. And actually... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna swap you over with you for the concerto efficiency.
I will cut down any threat in your way.
And then got some guidebook stuff. Oh, there's another trophy as well. Real faster, I hear ride a gondola once. Okay. Alright, so that's the closest one. Inquire.
Mistletoe, you're here.
You know these echoes too. Pixies.
This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing.
Probably.
Do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
I'm guessing you two are gonna help us out with that.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
Okay. Gonna go over here.
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Sing, dance, for we have been granted peace and freedom.
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
We'd like to see Lorelei.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us.
You don't have a mask on.
Sing with us.
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Okay.
Just sing? Doesn't look like we'll get more out of them. Let's
Yeah,
go check
it's
somewhere else.
hard to talk to those that are completely devout and clouded.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. But
Can I
most of
read
these
it?
are worn out and don't look like a modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the Knight Queen. May she, during the day, sea of clouds. Much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive
I don't see a
and the
drawing.
creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Interesting.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually,
Sentinel
I'm not
Jue?
sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway,
Maybe.
Does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
Okay. And the last clue is right at the barrier, so might as well. Inspect. Veil of mist shrouds the atrium, radiating an aura of resistance. This must be the entrance that the believers refer to as the path to audience. However, it's completely sealed. Small words are carved beside it. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Is this some kind of hint? Well, we'll find out.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier.
Let me get the autoplay.
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel, and we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden.
I'm guessing, so there is a song going
Ring a
on.
bell, Phoebe?
Maybe we
Martyrdom
repeat
of
the song.
Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
Do you
The
know
Blessed
it?
Maiden. We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He
Oh,
shared some
he might know
stories about
too. He is very interested in the
Phoebe,
history of this
if you know
region.
This chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
She's a little embarrassed. Not much of a singer. Let's hear it.
Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
I am pretty curious to hear it. It's a nice song. I love that audio effect when people sing. It's that dancer echo. I'm curious to see how Zani fights. Well, here we go. Hold on. Lorelei summons special water balls that float toward her. These water balls grant buffs when absorbed by Lorelei or the active resonator. Okay. Let's swap over to you. Let me get this.
Did you get the chorale wrong?
I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that.
Uh-oh.
And great. Together we vanquish. Minds are take
It's been a while since I fought as this team.
Beckon the divine flame.
Vow from the soul.
Yeah, you're not doing much damage. But I wanted to get your echoes. Or your ultimate ability.
Stay behind. Be alert.
Come back here. Come back here.
Be alert. Like frigid death.
Whoops. Wrong button.
You stay back. Together we vanquish.
There we go. It's that flower. Is it gonna land on Lorelei?
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've
Yep.
dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
About time you recognized it.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it?
I'd say about 10 years. A talking echo,
You're
huh?
not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Interesting.
Masks of Madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
So the corruption.
Me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
It's interesting that
Wait,
the Echoes have personality like this.
does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift.
So you are literally a special Echo.
They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Interesting.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival. Only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
So it's a little more extreme than Jue's situation.
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception.
So he's been cut off from his own Echo.
Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
The moon is an interesting shape.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita.
Yep, definitely Fraxidus.
In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called...
Are we gonna get interrupted?
The Conductor.
The Conductor, huh? Yeah, because she was the one that helped with the final battle of 1.0.
Clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
Well, am I gonna have access to your Echo?
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close?
I don't think so.
Almost makes it worth the trouble.
You okay, Phoebe?
Are you all right, Phoebe?
Huh? I'm fine.
Yeah,
I'm
I imagine that it's
processing
pretty
Lorelai's
hard
words.
to tell or to
Forgive me,
process
I-
what just
I need
happened.
a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelai's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance?
Probably both.
But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords.
Their actions remind me of something. I am fully convinced that the Fraxidus is behind this.
What's our next move, Rover?
We need more support.
You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves.
Do you have anyone in mind, Rover, specifically?
Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Thessalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family.
Mm-hmm.
There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top
I imagine that the Fraxidus are basically an enemy of
we should
everybody.
tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat.
Agreed.
What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One.
It's not the first time we've heard this
According
happen.
to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the Great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in
That's probably for the best for right now.
And I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
There we go. And I'll swap back over to this team. Okay, ride the gondola.
The lovely smell of
Crimson Blossom!
Interesting.
Ow, ow. Bad timing. There we go. Let's get this echo. Chop chop leftless,
the same
huh?
echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelei's singing?
Let's get this thing. What should we do? We have to leave. I'll just move on with this. Ride the gondola to Averardo Vault.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up?
Okay.
Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
That's actually pretty cool. Ride the gondola up the waterfall. Sounds good.
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
At least I don't have to control the upstream. What was that? I saw a purple thing fly across my screen.
Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah.
Aww. Cute.
Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow
Yeah, there's that purple thing right there. Kind of curious on what that is. Whoops. That's not what I wanted.
Stemming!
I wanted you, and I wanted your E ability. See if I can try and catch whatever that is.
Rectify.
No? Okay. Probably... Oh, wait. See if I... No. Shorekeeper. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if I am doing something wrong or if that's even interactable. Okay. What is that? Sentry construct. Okay. Let's see here. Let's grab this.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Defeat the Fraxis members.
Wait.
Who are you?
So, Aunt Ellie's called in some mustard.
No.
Ow.
This is... Enough! Take them out!
Try and get Shorekeeper's abilities.
In war with time.
Stay behind me.
Ow. There we go.
Sprout of budding seeds.
And then 3.
Vow from the soul. Loading.
There we go. And do some healing. And I'm just gonna do this. I'm not gonna waste a whole technique based off of one build. Ooh, new material. Fool's gold, huh? I don't know. Okay, I barely had enough. Hello. I am not doing the timing correctly. Nice. So now let's go ahead and do some echo stuff, or some notification stuff. See our trophy, swim up. And then Pioneer Podcast, we did some of this. Tales of the Isles. Got some of that. Got some of that. Oh, was there actually... Oh, never mind. So I'm guessing I need to collect more echoes for that one. And proceed to those. Insufficient stamps. Okay. Transform, deal electro damage, huh? Oh. One of these is here. So it's just a permanent new feature.
Welcome to Averado Vault. Do you have an appointment?
Not really.
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
Present the family's invitation.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Alvarado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
This whole place is a bank. Or I guess it's kind of like the headquarters.
Stay calm.
Head to the vault's main entrance. Oh, I should probably actually look at... increase resistance to Glacio. That's fine. I don't know if I got the switch just in time.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators.
Interesting.
Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Renacita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Physaelias.
So where's the other half?
No one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault.
So you're kind of the neutral party then? Oh boy.
What the? I thought they only responded to hostility.
Abby.
Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked.
At least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down.
Is Carlotta? Yeah.
I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And was a pleasant
for
surprise
crying out
to
loud.
see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise, Rover.
I kind of expected this.
Properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Yep, I figured.
You are the
second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes.
Wonder who the first daughter is.
Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
The remuneration.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee.
Aw, that's nice.
I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me.
I wonder if the echoes reacted to Abby. What is going on with my hair? There we go. It's a little better.
Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Renacita's affairs have grown intricate. The Physaelia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival.
Use sensor to locate supply chests.
We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. Let's not dwell on
Might
that
as well
for
grab these.
now. Here we are. Welcome to Averardo Vault, the Montelli's heart and glory.
Not seeing any others immediately. I guess I'll go around this area. Not really seeing any other ones. Oh well, we'll move on. We'll probably find some more later. Oh, is this the back area?
Found ya.
Oh, there's one.
Grafting.
Whoops.
Stuffer.
Wrong button.
What are you yearning for?
There's a couple more chests. I imagine that they're over here. Or not. Okay, we'll move on. Solo challenge. Actually... yeah, I'll go with my usual team. Union level 52.
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Okay.
I'll go right away.
I wonder what that was all about.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
The Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, that's cool. They look like coins.
Was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor.
Okay.
Splendid. So we are in the same boat again.
I suppose so.
I must first deliver the evidence you and Miss Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing.
Well, at least you're familiar with the Fraxidus.
I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
Okay. Meet with Carlotta at the front desk.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
Okay.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
It's of utmost urgency. Is everything okay?
Rover, I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, Remember Gilberto?
Yeah, it didn't happen not that long ago.
Thanks to you and Mizani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The
Good.
family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary.
That's good to hear.
Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it
So what
simply,
did he say?
Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family.
Oh.
Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks.
Yeah,
Given the right
every family
incentives or
does.
Pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the
Oh,
vault.
hey, it's...
Doing
What's his
what they
bucket?
believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room.
Probably.
I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family in the Order.
That was clever.
Thank you. Right. As for the next
Oh,
move,
I thought
I
that
have a
she was
plan.
complimenting them.
There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
Your plan is bold but practical.
Glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
That's a really cool effect on the hair and the eyelashes. Yeah, Cristoforo. Meet up with Carlotta and Zanny.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect.
So what are they actually?
Thank you, Mizani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance.
Uh-huh.
I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Maybe.
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
She does seem very reliable.
Rover, we've implemented a 2-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll create a path
gotcha.
for you from above. Then
So I
you
just
may
gotta
need to
hold
use the
still.
terminal to unlock the path on my side.
2-tier security system, could it be?
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust.
That makes sense.
To enter the vault without being trapped to death, 2 people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
We're already in the same boat after all.
Very good. I can work with that. Now, let's go.
Okay. Trial Resonator joined the party.
Can you keep up? Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end.
Okay. Now let's see what she is gonna be like. Resurrection point activated.
Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
Oh, okay. Press T to fire the jewelry set to shoot and disable surveillance cameras. Okay.
Done. But won't last long. I have to keep moving.
Let's grab this.
Catch your eye?
Might as well keep the gun up as long as I can.
Citrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well.
Oh, can they now?
It worked. How did these artifacts get here?
Ooh.
Strange.
Oh, hold on. Let's grab that. Grab that. Gotta be very careful about where I'm going. Activate the mechanism. Oh, and the alertness is 20. Oh boy.
I'm seeing some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be.
Uh-huh.
They can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
Okay. To shoot scatter prisms and immobilize. Let me wait. Run up here. This got very complicated all of a sudden. Resurrection point activated. Okay.
Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
Let me go over here. Let me grab this.
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding.
Okay. Let me get at least you. And get this supply box. Run up here.
Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through.
Run, 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 run. Yay! Activate this console. This is actually really interesting. To pass through the door. Whoop. No, I wanted that one. Run, 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 run. Yay! And this way. Obtain control.
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
So now I am playing as a rover.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. The beware of the patrolling echoes.
Yep, I'm already getting a couple of echoes. Come on. Oh, there we go. Nice. Alertness is 10, huh? Ow.
Vitality? Rover, there should be a monitor you can operate.
Okay.
Let me know once you find it.
There we go.
I'm at the monitor.
And?
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Time for me to do my thing.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Let's have fun.
Let's try and get some AoE in.
Crimson blossom.
There we go.
Can you see me?
No.
Clear as day.
I can see the monitor though.
People might spot me if I make too much noise.
Okay.
So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
I can certainly try. Lower the chandelier on the right. Do I have no room for error?
Wonderful.
Okay. Looks like no one's all the wiser. Rotate. Rotate the chandelier 90 degrees clockwise. Yeah. 180 degrees would just be the other side.
Perfect.
Okay, what's next? Sway the chandelier, so that's not even an option. Gotta have momentum. That one made some noise, apparently.
I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
So now I'm still playing as Carlotta. Yeah. New trophy, it takes 2. Whoa. Okay, so I can't collect that trophy.
Start small to build big.
Okay. This seems like a battle arena. Yep.
quickly and swiftly.
Oh, interesting. I don't have the aim ability. I gotta be a little careful about my health. Obtain control. I'm really curious about what her role is in terms of being on a
The door
team.
should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
That's not good. Well, it wasn't us.
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel, it didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar.
Okay.
Phew. And it saved me some footwork.
This way. It is very slow on the turning.
Wall dashing seems to be the only option.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis
Francesco,
will make
huh?
sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Oh, I don't have any control of this. It didn't feel like I had much control in any of that. We lost contact with Carlotta when she fell underground.
Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble.
Yep.
Gotta hurry up.
And this should be the last one. Ooh, 3 chests, huh? Oh, they're mimics. Interesting. Oh, never mind. I want to save Shorekeeper's abilities for the boss. Oh, actually. Oh, I do. Okay. This seems boss-like. Dearness Knight, huh? Let me get towards the center here.
Iron graft you knew.
Stay behind
me.
Like frigid death.
Bloom from ashen shell. Ordained.
Okay. Ooh, that was close. So now I just need to get the resonator ability. There we go.
War with time.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Shackles be gone. Be alert.
Reborn from ancient roots. Let's have fun. Struggle harder.
We got that.
Entertain me.
The lockdown is lifted.
There we go.
Please keep moving.
Might as well go back to Shorekeeper.
At your disposal.
get your resonance ultimate skill.
Loading.
No, don't trap me.
Crafting, sever.
I guess I could have used Camelia's vine mode. This way. I don't think I got this swap over in time. Nice teamwork there.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I notice surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility.
I'm guessing you have some practice in combat.
In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title.
Oh?
The family's executor.
I don't
Be
really
it a
know what
traitor
that
within the
means.
family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact.
So you're
Say,
kind of like
the
Yinlin?
one's hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to.
It sounds an awful lot like how Yinlin is. Couple of dancers, huh?
It seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken.
She can dual wield a weapon? Or dual wield rifles.
Still recognize me? Can you keep up?
Ooh, that was close.
Stand down. Is that it?
Ow, okay.
Victory
Might as well try out
favors
her
me.
ultimate now.
Time to part ways.
Whoa, okay.
Masterpiece complete.
I'm definitely gonna need to do the trial.
Can you keep up? Still recognize me?
Ooh, that was a nice hit. So it seems like she can freeze enemies in place.
Found your weak spot.
There we go. New trophy way out. Okay. Whoa.
Can you keep up?
That looks like one of the guard
Can you figure
echoes.
it out? Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Yep, sure is.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Interesting.
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
Exposed.
No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Ooh, she's angry.
We're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
So you're not all blood related then?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
She has every right to be upset, though.
Please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them.
Can this wait until
ask once.
After? Like,
who are you taking orders from?
It's good to have this information now,
He's one of the
but
top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
From Fraxidus members.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look
For
so
shipment.
identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
So it's been at least a week.
Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then handle them as per the family rules.
Must be pretty severe.
I appreciate your help, Rover.
No worries. I'm doing what I have to do.
I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without.
Yep, that's true.
Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival.
After 10 years.
Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium dancer.
That's right.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
It sounded like a cry for help.
Artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records.
Is it the same vision?
This might answer your questions.
Okay. Enter the elevator. Which is over this way. Do a little jump. Oh, I just noticed her hair kind of glows like a gem. Is that because of her ability? It kind of reminds me of Land of Lustrous, if anybody knows that anime.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
A bunch of echo holograms, it looks like.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its
Oh,
foray
so
into the wider
you're,
world, however, only began
in terms of lore, you're a pretty new country then.
Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders.
It kind of hurts my brain a little.
To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use
It kind of sounds like there's a whole barrier
leash on
around the
reserved
country.
terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative.
Yeah, that sure sounds like what they're doing.
And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Renacita.
That's the downside of it.
My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick
Doing
by
some
brick,
reverse
they
engineering
built this
along the
enterprise that
way.
you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes.
Oh. Interesting.
As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
Aw, I'm so special.
You're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator.
I wonder if I have a connection with
some
all of
files
the
about
sentinels
Vitrium
of the world.
Perhaps they can offer you some insights. Let me swap over to you and do some healing. Actually, I'll stay as shorekeeper. If you all want to pause to read this, you can. I'll get a synopsis afterwards. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order.
That's why it has that crystal-like structure
Those
on its
stained glass
clothing
windows were
or
used
on
to
its
depict
body.
the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because...
Because... it will lead me to the Order's hidden truth.
My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
And I'm guessing that it's going to be in the cathedral that the Sentinel is connected, quote unquote. How do you know all this?
The Montanes have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex. And the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth.
It kind of sounds similar to the story of Wang Long.
And the quest for this
I think it's Wang Long.
Is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world.
The place where Juwei, or the island where Juwei
I'm not sure what there is to
collected Jinshi. Joe went to visit ruins. I'm not sure what there is to uncover. I'm also after the truth.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Sounds good. Take the elevator and return to the main hall. I wonder if this means I'll be leaving the...
Back.
Oh,
I've done
hi,
everything
Zani.
you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
So they walk straight into the
Yes.
trap?
We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Miss Zani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there?
Nothing too
Wait,
important.
No, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway,
Yeah, kind of.
It's all sorted now, yes?
I suppose so.
Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Aw, that's nice.
I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile.
Right.
What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors.
Probably.
Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Sure thing. What's going on?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance.
Oh, they got
Gone
those
wrong for
echoes as
unknown
well.
We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the echoes, but...
Probably not to a lot of
short-handed.
success.
Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
And
Yes,
Carnival
ma'am.
is a pretty good time for all this
Could
to
you
go
authorize
on.
access to the Vault's Echo Collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
And I'll help. And I'm sure Zani will help too.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
I'm also up for some action.
Thank you both.
I wonder if we're gonna have a
let the
trial
show
of all
begin.
three. Because I'm curious to see how Zani fights. But I'm guessing not at the moment. It's definitely a contrast seeing her purple, pink, looking color.
Copy that.
Nope.
Quickly and swiftly. Time to part ways. Not even close. Stand down. Still recognize me? Such stubbornness.
Oh boy. Ow.
Time to part ways. Stand down.
Let me swap over to you.
In war with time.
4.
Is that it? Still recognize me? Not even close. Bloom from ashen show. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
And then 3 for Shorekeeper. That was a lot of damage.
Loading.
And I'm actually just gonna swap over to Camellia. There we go.
Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt.
Aww.
Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
That's nice. Be sure to get that overtime pay.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
I can totally relate to that.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The
Most
Order
likely.
must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelians have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next...
I'm wondering if it is the Order that is kind of the mastermind and the Fraxidus is just pushing the agenda around. I don't know if I'll actually make it all the way over there. I'll see how far I can get. I got pretty close.
Wind against my vines.
And might as well just drop down straight here.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins.
Oh, there we go.
This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer.
That's pretty.
What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
It seems to be telling a story. Just kind of answer the question
This
first.
seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
How do you know all of this?
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way.
This might be a stretch, but I'm wondering if Carlotta is the Sentinel's resonator. And the Order is just kind of keeping hidden on who the true resonator is.
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language. Which translate roughly to...
Emphasis on the
Once
roughly.
The divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one.
I think my theory might be a little off.
Rinascita's woes shall end. It seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have
It could be the blonde lady that we've been talking to.
Unravel the secrets.
She seems important enough.
Spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies, likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Okay. So, actually, I think I am going to leave it here on a little bit of a cliffhanger, because it's getting close to the end of stream and I need to get some food. But first, let's go ahead and get our notifications in. I'm just gonna get all of this stuff. Alright. Oh, so I did get that. Tales of the Isles, go. Okay, I still haven't found any stamps. Alright. Let's go ahead and return to title screen. It's pretty interesting stories so far. I will definitely be playing this again next week. But I will try and get some more off-stream grinding in before then. Alright. So let's go ahead and go over to our just chatting session and see who we can find to raid. Wait for the website to load. There we go. Let's see here. Let's go raid Zobstan. Looks like he's also playing Wuthering Waves. And he's also playing the 2.0 update. Let's see here. Looks like he just started, so we haven't seen anything. Or we're farther in the story than he is, so let's go ahead and start the raid. Go ahead and copy the raid message if you would like. As always, my socials are in the About section of my Twitch page. Or if you're on mobile, it's probably easier to use the various social commands that I have. VOD for stream should be posted on my YouTube later today, assuming that it didn't disconnect when that crash happened. If it did, it's probably going to be late tonight that it will be uploaded, or maybe even tomorrow. Speaking of which, tomorrow is going to be another stream of Dead Space. I'm going to be continuing with the story in that, so hopefully I'll be able to see you guys tomorrow. And I hope you have a wonderful morning, day, or night, whatever your time zones are. Bye-bye!